Go. Go. Why are the settings still open? Oh yeah, because we're fixing stuff. I was adjusting. They call me the adjuster. They call me John Adjuster. It is very loud, by the way. The music is pretty loud, but I don't want to tone it down too much. On my end, it's pretty loud. You have the easy fix of just lowering it. Anyways, but I could resume. I'm gonna start a new campaign. Instead of resume would be like like starting off where I left it. No, as you can see, fucking from 2025, the 3rd of October 2025. Narrative. Grim darkness, no way. What a shame the picture doesn't change. I'll do normal. I'm not gonna skip the tutorial prologue.
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
Dead Inquisitor Roller. Your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the ommnisiah node.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought, and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation. Our Forge world is young. We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the ommnisiah and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon. My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure. Let us venture deeper. There is always so much under the surface for the taking.
Always so much to take. All belongs to us. Topographical scans confirm a structural entrance bearing 931.
A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation Manipole Eta 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance. These ruins belie the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar.
Look at her go. I don't need to do anything. She just does it for me. Emergent, anomalous energy readings, unknown origin.
Thanos, my hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all.
Evil ass Necrons. Ooh, turn-based tactical RPG. Next. And your units, yeah. Alright, it is pretty much the same. One thing I need to change is my settings. Apparently my computer can't handle this, so they're just there. Disable bloom. I despise bloom. That. Apply. There we go, a lot better. It's bearable now. Hmm. Make him walk up and attack these guys. Because of bloom and whatnot. Ouchies, why would they do that? Cognition point. Trivia. Unit traits, cognition points are a resource unique to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leaders' movement, weapons, and skills, or to activate your leader's canticle for a unit. You cannot have more than 10 cognition points stored. Okay, so just like in previous games. Okay, just like in Mechanicus 1. Hmm. Ouchie. What the hell? Some units have some units have special actions, not as skills. Unlike weapon actions, skills can be used at any point during a unit's turn without restricting its movement. Xenorite data curse. Inflict, weaken, and immobilized on an enemy unit. Damn, they have a Volkite blaster. Okay, no. That would cost 1 cognition point. What else do I have? Let me move him out of the way so Vola can pass. Hmm. Can handle everything. We are gaming. Enter turn. Yeah, I know. Yep. 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 Gaming hard. Really do much. Cool. Let's deal with this one first so he can't come back. Alright. No, I'm not gonna waste that. I should finish that one off. And end her turn. And it's immediately my turn again. Damn, he only dealt 1 damage. We won.
That is the last of them.
Emergent partial exigency report from Servitor 997 Gamma, location 18.9 meters below.
An emergency? What is the servitor's status? Report.
Communication interference request cannot be fulfilled.
Then we shall have to see it for ourselves. Servitor 997 Gamma. Satisfactory. Evidently worse for wear.
The servitor requires attention before it is functional. Repair.
The servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyro sextant misaligned. These have been corrected. Report on its status.
Servitor 1997 Gamma functioning at minimal capacity.
It will have to suffice.
Has been repaired. Unit recruitment. Continue.
This one is damaged. Its machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode.
Generating our auditory response mode initialized.
Good. I would scour this place for its secrets, but it is unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report.
Core chamber detected beyond gateway.
The mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the ommnisiah wills us to delve further.
The Xenos technology on the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Attempt to open the gate by finding and examining the locking mechanism in the hope of operating it directly. Aggression. There is no time for the vagaries and hazards of Xenos technology. Use a pair of ammunition magazine system provides explosives to blast the gateway open. Which one should I do? Subtly or aggression? No, I don't want to accidentally wake up or wake them all up though, do I? I care. Hmm. Alright, aggression it is.
Apply an electric charge to the magazines. Override. This obstacle bars us no longer. Where subtlety fails, enough force will always work.
There's no time for the vagaries and hazards in technology. Use the premonition magazines as provide explosives. The door has been destroyed.
Excavation maniple 8 to 7, and mostly intact. Servo skull, find us a way back to the surface.
Calculating optimal routes.
For an eternity, we slumbered. And as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and the galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
Memories. Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vargard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne. Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
Damn, I guess he wasn't there.
Nefershah found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nefershah gave no quarter.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaon's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment. For Kivroth.
Reanimation protocol. Oh well. It's turn. Oh, it's a blade one. Game audio is pretty quiet here. Because you have SFX solo. Okay, the blade one's dead. Alright, he doesn't have a lot of range. Domination. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is fully filled, a Dominion level is gained, and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapons and skills. Okay. Oh, reinforcements.
For the dynasty.
Oh, it's the flayed one's turn. X opportunity, yep.
The Pharaoh's will.
Never mind. We won. Let's go.
The tomb of Nevershah was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Varguard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
Decide on the approach to finding cryptic Kynox. By the presence of danger in the tomb, proceeds with caution. I think haste is a better choice.
Varguard, forgive me. Some malfunction of the tomb's awakening protocols has sealed my stasis crypt until these invaders are gone.
Curb your obeisances, Kynox. Though the task is beneath me, I shall disinter you.
There's opted to look kind of as quick as possible, headless of any danger. I get +5 to Dominion. Damn, there is a lot of enemies. That late one here. Sneak from where you're here. Damn. Just one damage. Oof. And irradiated. No. Oh.
We kneel to none.
Four range. That is definitely over 4 range. Let's move here. Okay, here's the armor. No, my Necron is gone. Oh, and
The Pharaoh's will.
bro. Lowers the distance. Damn, he didn't kill the flayed one.
In service.
I can just dial on him.
We kneel to none.
Well, might as well move up and it's not the 1 health.
Threats abound. Cryptek, are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later, Honored Vargard.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The Tomb's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens, Honored Vargard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices,
Immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
We are still missing Engine Seer Devos. It would be logical to rescue him if he yet lives. And though an escape route is the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb. I lost treasures beyond enumeration to the exterminatus at Silver Tenebris. The wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here.
So true.
Less than useful. Should we come across Davos, all the better. But for now, I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself.
Topographical scan indicates structures extends in all directions. Airlight, life signs nil. Examine, watch for any intelligence or technology that can be acquired while exploring the tomb. Ignore the information and riches of the tomb in favor of moving as quickly as possible. I want the riches of the tomb. Move to undetermined energy signatures located approximate escape roads. Divination in progress.
The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. The circumspect approach was clearly the correct one. Thus, the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded.
See your enemies next skirmish. Let's go.
More resistance. The tomb is not merely defended by dregs and stragglers. It is awakening.
Kill all enemies. Hurl move here. I have 2 Skitaria Rangers, so I'm gonna move here. And then I also got 2 servitors. And this Skitaria Vanguard over here, why not? Oh, I didn't mean to go there. God damn it. Bad fingered it. Oh well. That much for low on health at least already. If big explosion on the unit, generally one. Okay, not in range. Just have the servitor move up. Put her here. Nothing in range. Just end her turn. I'll move over here. Down to definitely 1 damage to my Servitor. Let me empower him. And she's not dead yet. Time to move him back into cover. Oh, they killed my guy. Oh damn, I need to... Oh, they died from being exposed then. Move him here and help deal with this guy. His turn. Aw, damn it. He actually killed him in 1 shot. Not my Skitari, no. Time to avenge him. Ah, that's just a Servitor. Yeah, I only dealt 2 damage. He's dead. I killed him. The honor.
The structure ahead appears unstable. Topographical scan.
Structural void detected. Depth beyond scanning limits. Multiple fractures in surrounding material.
A ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons.
And if the tomb ahead appears damaged by the shifting of surrounding rock over the millennia, be warned, the passageway is split by a deeper rift and the ceiling is prone to collapse. Cross the rift and accept the risk. Skirt around the damaged area to avoid danger. I'll avoid danger. Surrounding area is stable.
Moreover, this was a storage area for samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons, in their ignorant slumber, grant us a gift. It would be illogical not to accept it.
Skirt around it, no consequences.
Another gateway. This one far more elaborate. Could our path have taken us not to the outside, but to an inner chamber? The ommnisiah commands that the knowledge beyond must be gained.
This testing detected. Identity processing. Ident confirmation. Engine shared Devos.
Devos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs.
Critical. Skeletal damage, blood loss, automatics, cascade failure.
What little flesh remains of Devos has proven weak indeed.
The Devos injuries are potentially immortal. Telling to save him is the course of action most endorsed by the tenets of the Creed Mechanicus. However, chances of his survival are low. The effort expanded may not be rewarded. I want to repair him. No one left behind.
Central nervous system. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations.
Applying their current simulation advisory stand back. Collier plumbing activity nil, brain function nil.
His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources.
Attempt to restore his vital sign and stabilize him. I gained trades +1 max damage.
Enough delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome.
They're sliming me. Oh no, I went over here. Get my ranger with her. And get a vanguard. Here and here. No, it's the Necron's turn next. Oh, jeez. Move Scavola here. Don't have the range for any of that. My god, they both immediately get... Alright, he's shooting at my servitor. And reinforcements. And he's irradiated, so he's probably gonna die next turn. No, I'm gonna waste that. Alright, this one's dealt with. Where do you have an exclamation mark on this one? Ouchies. Ouchies. But he's out of commission. Reinforcements. Dude, that one so he can't come back. And to get my Skitari Vanguard into cover. I shall get him out of there. Put him out of commission. Get her back over here. Ah, damn it. Didn't know you could shoot over there. I'm out of range. Yeah, opportunity attack. And it died immediately after.
A sarcophagus chamber. The heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here. The ommnisiah willed it.
We are not looking too good on the mechanicus side of things.
Nevershah's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nevershah did not know it at the time, this Scaevola was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
You shall discover just how advanced we can be, Xenos.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
I don't think they like each other very much. Iron Warriors here and here. And then 2 flayed ones and scarabs. Range.
The Pharaoh's will. In service.
Yeah, literally lovers quarrel. Oh damn. Damn, can't move up this one, so I'll end this one's turn. Only 1 damage, shame. Damn, 0 damage. Oh, she's calling in reinforcements. Servitor there, let me get the mechanic here.
We are outmatched. Manipul, countermand self-preservation routines, full principle defense protocols. Word application.
Got exfiltration route selected.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Other guards swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped power.
The architect of this outrage has fled. Moreover, this intrusion may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must know. From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours. Wretched amalgamations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us? We, who have shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
Now we get to the most important part, selecting who we play as. And we both know there's only one right answer to that. Yeah. So mechanicus 2 for a reason. It's like called Necron 2. What the hell?
Noble Magi of the Omniscient, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons. You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on Silver Tenebris, though the outcome was suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet was destroyed, subjected to exterminatus. I determined exterminatus was the only way to ensure the Necron threat was truly eliminated. My calculations were extensive. I believe the Omnisciah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecateus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Exveritus represents resources that Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust.
They were at my side on Silver Tenebris. There are few with their experience of facing the Necrons.
You arrive as operations have already begun. Our campaign to dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tools is well underway.
It is the ommnisiah's will that Hecate's Fall become a monument to the priesthood of Mars. Not 1 square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forge world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitari cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting Skitari operations, functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated. An Archaeopter transport is waiting for you.
Then I am at your disposal, Magi. Grave news, Magi. The Necrons have awoken in far greater numbers than we suspected. The Skitari could not halt their advance.
The aliens' foul presence darkens the horizon. With malevolent purpose they march.
It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forge city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Our predictive models concur. The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations. Meanwhile, your strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot. You will be assisted in this by the Tech Priest, who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have previous interactions.
We are separated from the events at Silver Tenebris by much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long, yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
Lector Dogmatis Videx, it has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons. We will have need of it.
What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone.
My cohorts and I are at your service, Magi. Let the Ommnisiah's will be done through us.
War map. The war map lets you track the progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Select a mission to start your campaign. Requisition. Requisitioner represents the resources fueling the Adeptus Mechanicus war effort on this world. It is generated passively during missions by your forge cities and later in the campaign your forge temples, and can be spent to recruit units for mission deployment. Spend it carefully. Committing too much requisition now may leave you with fewer options when the war demands more of you. The road ahead. 40 production. That is a big planet. Oh look, there's our ship up here. Or cohort. I'd expect my cohort consists of mediocre servitors with tube hand. Why not? I can't even look at mechanicus and robots yet. Oh, I got Electro Priest. Vicarians. Oh, and there's the Necron stuff. Blade one? No way. Why is he flayed? And there's a third one, which I presume to be the, what are they called again? Those dwarf people in 40k, I forgot their name. The better part of valor, supply and demand. Let's see, requisition. I generate 44. I have 1 forge temple. Over here I can. This is the forge temple. It produces 4, and this is the manufactorum that produces 40. Scabrous laboratory is over here, and Tomb of the Sanctum. Okay. Anything else that this I missed? The northern pole and the southern pole. Okay. Oh well.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Rewards, 2 augmentation points, and Archaeotech fragment. Send Lector Dogmatis Videx to provide a reconnaissance ahead of Skitarii force as it marches against a concentration of Necrons. Necron warriors flayed once in those. Okay, I can't interact with that. That is the only thing I can interact with at the time, it seems. Oh well.
Magos Faustinius, a force of Skitarii is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitarii formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
And my forces from the Caestus Metallicum offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitarii and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons.
I could
They
retrieve
may
them.
not adhere to your prediction models.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Scaevola. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos.
Your advice is committed to memory, Tech Acquisitor. Elector Dogmatis Videx is well suited to leading such a mission. Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
You are.
My personal servo scow shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication. It was made from the remains of Redditus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition. Its battlefield data-gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard. I compiled the neuro protocols myself.
Cognition patterns sync confirmed. Lector Dogmatis Videx tactical subroutines loaded or ready for deployment.
Then let's turn the cogs of war.
At the start of a mission, you can choose up to 3 stratagems. Each of them gives you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. And be careful, max vigilance additional enemies will spawn in skirmishes. Minus no requisition cost, architect fragment, recruitment capacity. And doing this, I assume, just decreases it, yeah. Requisition cost to hire troops reduced by 20%. I think this will be fine for now. Proceed. During this phase, you can select the units you want to recruit for the mission. Each unit card represents a squad for individual units you can recruit. In the Adeptus Mechanicus campaign, unit cards are randomly generated for each mission. Each unit has a requisition cost and also contributes to the mission's recruitment capacity. Cannon fodder. You always have access to a basic unit type, allowing you to fill out your roster even when options are limited. Each mission has a maximum recruitment capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring into the mission. You don't have to fill the capacity, but going in under strength will make the mission tougher. Okay. After taking an enemy target at a range 5 or more, generate 1 commission point. This and this will do. Be very vigilant. When the meter fully fills, additional enemy units will appear in the next skirmish. Oh, there's a thing over there.
I am in position. The eyes of the ommnisiah fall upon this place. Let no foe go unseen.
Necron trace indicators detected. Confirmed proximity.
The enemy is close. We shall advance.
Move along the Skitari's projected path, and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way. Make sure to maintain full awareness, Lector Dogmatis.
Of course. Heed the words of Fabricator General Mitcondras. Let us observe the foe, not in awe, but the better to destroy it.
Detection of Necron forces confirmed. Contact imminent, awaiting orders. Advance by fire team. Split the force into mutually supporting components to advance while maintaining fields of fire. Aggression advance rapidly. Employ covert action protocols to minimize exposure and avoid contact with the enemy. Let's be a bit more careful. Just we only have so many units. Hostile units confirmed. Negative indication of Necron units deviating from current trajectories.
Excellent. They are unaware of our presence. In ignorance, they shall fall.
There we go, no consequences.
Onwards! Hesitate not! Remember, time is a raw material to be expended only in the ommnisiah's service!
combat. Oh damn, why is my frame rate so crazy? Let me check my settings again. Let's do that on medium. Oh damn, we be surrounded. Put one here.
Rare intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal. Ommnisiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
As those preacher of the machine gods, orthodoxy, Vidix wields faith and firepower in equal measure. His devotion to his sacred logic makes him both an inspiring commander and a dangerous fanatic. On the battlefield, Vidix excels at ranged warfare and battlefield support. He can expose himself to greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock rituals, powerful time-intensive abilities that channel the motive force through code and creed alike. I need to fix my frame rate. It's still like a bit doo-doo. Myślę, że to... There you go.
Obedience. I sense Xenos corruption all about us. Awaiting enlightenment.
What's the orange syllabus here in the virus intended?
obedience.
Oh my god, they're killing my Skitari. God damn it.
Seeking revelation.
Man, they're styling on me.
Awaiting enlightenment. By the machine god.
Waypoint reached.
Excellent. Scan for remnants of Necron forces. The Xenos must be cleansed in their entirety.
Scanning underway. Necron data detected within search area levels elevated major Xenos activity.
The enemy are not as purged as we thought. How many are indicated?
Projected Necron number exceed ommnisiah nod. Predictive models by 820%.
They must have some means of outmaneuvering us. Underground tunnels or sensor-baffling technology to hide their muster points. Elector Dogmatis, your situation is untenable. Retreat at once.
To retreat in the face of the foe is to hand in the victor's laurels. My heart shall be as a reactor fueled by hatred, and by its fire shall I drive the foe back. With Skitaria reinforcements, I can hold out.
Not against these numbers. You are more valuable intact than discarded in a show of devotion. Withdraw to the preset extraction point immediately.
Have faith, Magos Dominus. The ommnisiah grants us the knowledge to forge our weapons and command our armies. We must trust in the divine efficiency of his design.
The Skitari are out of position. Reinforcements will arrive fragmented, and enemy forces are overwhelming. Your imperative is to withdraw, with no further delay.
Direct path to the extraction point passes through multiple hostile units. Tactical solution required. Awaiting input. Rapid exfiltration. Forsake tactical concerns to reach the extraction point as quickly as possible. Defensive formation. Employ mutually protective tactics to minimize incoming damage while reaching the exterior. Exhortation of the Sacred Paradox. Invoke an obscure scripture of the cult mechanic to inspire the strike force. I might as well do that one since I'm gonna like increase the fucking vigilant meter anyway. Fuck it.
Think upon the sacred paradox of battle. Let reason drive us beyond all reason, the better to exterminate the foe.
Predator burst in progress, uploading 3% complete. Invoke an obscure. Oh, I got +2 eyes, traits, illumination, +3 movement. This unit's weapons gain +1 max damage, and these hold and multiple uses 1 traits. Traits +2 movement. Let's go. Yes, oh. Extraction point location. Hold position for exfiltration.
Then our righteous labor approaches its conclusion. By the will of the ommnisiah, our final act shall be of destruction!
Oh damn.
Awaiting enlightenment.
They appear to be quite heavily armed.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Ouchie. Okay. Ah, can't do that. Oh, damn. Vedix has to reach the extraction point. I might perish. Oh, damn. Damn, Vedix. Restart skirmish. Yes.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us. Ommnisiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes. For the ommnisiah. awaiting enlightenment.
Return to Ex Veritas, Lector Dogmatis. Your task is done.
Against such numbers, and with their advance blunted, the algorithmic omens are dire. The Skitari offensive is likely to fail. This is far from the glory the ommnisiah demanded of us.
None can doubt your zeal, Lector Dogmatis. It may even be that you displayed too much.
Rather an excess of zeal than of complacency. When we return here, it will be to excise the alien and restore the sanctity of our forged world.
Let's see. Plus 44 acquisition from the production to 3 archaeotech fragments and 2 augmentation points. You have unlocked the Shrine of Knowledge and panels. Visit them to research new technologies, unlock powerful units, and enhance your leaders. Archaeotech fragments can be recovered during missions. Spend them here to unlock new technologies. Unlocking technologies grants access to new units and increases the chance of recruiting higher ranked troops in the future. Forge Temple. Forge Temples are technologies, and technologies are directly related. The more Forge Temples you control, the more technologies you can unlock. Okay. That's architect fragments costs. So I need to get this, I assume, to unlock next here? Or not? Okay. Temple of the Ommnisiah. Increase the HP by 1. Allow 4 temples to be upgraded to rank 2. This one will be nice to have. I kind of regret spending this one now. I assume tier 2 I unlocked by doing stuff for the actual.
Most curious.
Okay. I assume each of them has their own, like, augmentation points, considering these have 0.
Coordinating data.
Oh, look, it's her.
Modus Bellator.
For the ommnisiah.
Incantation of the Iron Soul. Restore 1 HP to the user. After completing a ritual, Vitex gains energized. The extra weapon inflicts +1 damage, expires after use. Well, Vitex is leading a mission, production is increased by 20%. And here I'm forced to choose one. Okay.
Fascinating.
Choosing the reclaim strategy for skill admission awards 10 requisition on mission completion. Unlock Battleware Override. Battle grants Battleware Override to allied units in a radius for 1 round. At the end of the effect, target suffers impeded and weakened. Okay, must move to weakened attacks with. The Ancient Matrix. I can unassign them too if I wanted to.
Cataloging data.
Generate technology. Aura. Damn, Aura. I can unlock Aura. Skill and allied units in range cannot be affected by Xenorite instability. Once triggered, inflicts 1 to 2 damage on a random unit anywhere in the battlefield. Forbidden knowledge. 3 triggers on an additional time. Xenorite right. Unlock Xenorite right. At the end of the unit's turn, triggers Xenorite instability. Once triggered, it inflicts 1 to 2 damage on a random unit anywhere in the battlefield. Forbidden. Litany of the Ancient. Gonna get this for her. What are these? Markers to against forbidden knowledge. +1 max damage. For every X cognition point you have stored, this effect triggers once. For perturbant targets, cannot make more than 1 action per turn. For every X cognition points you have stored, this effect triggers once.
Stand intolerant.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
There we go. My cohort hasn't been upgraded yet, but soon it will be.
Red. Coordinating data. Transmitting.
Other this one gives me another Forge Temple.
Magos Dominus. Critical resources are held at mining sites outside city environs. This puts them in path of Necron advance. They must be recovered.
Prefect Ordnance Row has experience in field engineering. I recommend them for this task.
I hear and concur, Magos Dominus. A tech priest versed in the value and symbolism of gross matter. The forge, the scaffold, a world encased in steel. I am reminded of a far inferior version of myself. An honor, Forge Lord. Necron activity in the region has led to a failure in local communications. Only the approximate location of each cache is known. I am informed this will not be an issue, given the capabilities of your force, Magos Dominus.
I shall leave the Prefect Ordnance to speak for themselves.
If the Omniscient wills it, then it will be done.
I'll stick with these ones. I think these are pretty useful for the early game. Get some Skitarii Vanguard, and then obviously 3 these Cougars. Most locations estimated, calculating roads.
Remember, Prefect Ordnance, your task is to secure all 3 caches of materials. If you cannot recover and extract them, at the very least, mark their exact location for retrieval.
Leaving such resources vulnerable was a folly. I wish I had alerted the Forge Lord to his error during our briefing.
The fact you did not suggests you are learning much about dealing with the senior tech clergy. Proceed with your objectives.
Limbs insufficient. Additional mega-dendrites required. Transmitting.
Bits acquire, especially resist to roll into units under. For every data acquire stacks a unit has stated effect triggers once.
Labor's underway. Body of iron, soul of steel.
First cache location confirmed. Vault project interrogated. Result: vault hardened against attack or corrosion as per the instructor manufacturer. Simplex content: fuel cells, promethium, additive tanks, superconductive alloys.
Force the vault open, or log its precise location for future extraction. I trust your wisdom in this matter, Prefect Ordnance.
Stomach mechanism unresponsive waiting orders. Master key. Use explosives to blast the vault open, creating considerable risk to troops, but greatly reducing the time needed for the task. I'll do later acquisition. Infinite response. Okay, you're locked. Second triangulation. Optimal route calculation complete.
Onwards, machine gods faithful. May our labors never cease. Assessing. Transmit. Receiving. Labors underway. Communications open. Labors underway.
I'll just inventory.
Transmitting. Transmitting. Lake is underway. Assisting.
Third, second.
Processing.
Oh, that didn't realize was that Wood's turn.
Processing. Receiving.
Second cache location confirmed. Vault cogitator sensor net access. Caution. Potential rad leak detected. Second vault interior hazardous. Radiation levels unknown. Awaiting orders. Before I do that, I'm gonna quickly go grab something. Give me 1 second. I'll do this, might as well. Radley confirmed. Metal expenditure troops, cache materials achieved. And inventory, Xenos trace indicators detected. Hostile contact probability increased. Trades, additional enemies excavation +10. So it's going to translate the roads calculated.
Then our task is almost complete. For today.
He's heal an opponent can't do that. I get a new additional unit. Oh no, Death Mark.
Processing.
Damn.
Assessing.
Damn.
Communications open.
Damn.
Transmit. One step closer to the machine.
Oh well, that's lost. Oh man, if only there's a way to heal. Restart skirmish. I blew up those barrels a bit too early. And there's definitely no point in keeping that going the back lines.
Transmitting. Body of iron, soul of steel.
Ah, damn, they teleport away when you attack them. At least they're pretty injured. And shit, they don't just all die.
Assessing.
Well, there's nothing to really do except provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah, nothing I could have done. These flayed ones are actually so annoying. 3 damage, come on. Where's the 3 damage that I could deal? Okay, game. Can't even really do anything. Especially with these Death Watch guys just teleporting away. Death Mark, not Death Watch. It's the typical early game experience of games like this where you just don't do anything early game.
Body of iron, soul of steel. One step closer to the machine.
Yeah, like, why are they just allowed to teleport away when it's not even their turn yet? It's so annoying. I was just trying to go for my Vanguard there. I can't even know I don't even know where the best cover is, honestly. And they deal so much damage. And they just outnumber me so heavily.
Processing. assessing.
There we go. Third vault location confirmed. Voltage unresponsive. Sensor net grid indicates served for gun turrets active. Significant danger to strike force personnel. Defensive countermeasures operative. Shutdown command and effective awaiting orders. Turret and laser digital net online.
The enemy wishes to plunder our resources. Let it cost them more than they will gain.
Where was it?
Another day's labor's done. Another sacrifice of toil. This enemy is not content to let us leave. Stand fast. Defense doctrine in effect. Hold for extraction.
This might actually be the cost of needing to like restart the entire mission. Because I don't have enough health to make it through. Unless the X-Start is literally right next to like where I spawn. Which probably won't be the case, and it'll probably spawn a shit ton of enemies again. Oh, we need to survive. Hold out for 4 turns. There's another one over there. least that one's knocked out.
Labor's underway.
Oh, it's sort of just hidden left. Well, I'm just dead. Don't know how I blocked that.
Transmitting.
Oh. The game isn't exactly giving me any good positions to like put the units in either. Like, yes, here are your locations where you can place them down. Literally in the open. Or literally in the open. Make your choice. I need to try to make my way down here.
Assessing.
Oh,
Labor's
go
underway.
here. You here, and you here. Let me guess, he's in range. Hope he's not.
Body of iron. Soul of steel.
Oh my god, this is how far I can go just because of the stupid barrel being there. I'm actually being trolled. I don't want to deal damage for that.
One step closer to the machine.
Why do I have so little movement? Why can't I go that far in this direction? Is this like out of bounds?
Labor's underway.
Well, I'm dead anyway, so... Don't even deal any real damage with this guy. It's insane. Let's see. Oh wait, here. Does this game still offer? I think what makes this even funnier is the fact that this is the actual normal difficulty. Why is there two of them down there now?
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Three damage despite being in cover.
Labor's underway. Communications open.
Hmm. No, 1 second. We already heard that. Oh boy, first skirmish. I can't wait to lose most of my units in this first encounter.
Receiving. Communications open.
Oh, that's a flavor. I thought it was a normal enemy. God damn it. I thought it was a normal enemy, not a flayed one.
Receiving. Labor's underway. Receiving. Labor's underway.
Why do they get 3 hits? It's so stupid.
Force the vault open.
I'll mark them, because, yeah.
Onwards. Transmit. Processing.
Hmm.
Transmitting. Labor's underway. Transmitting.
Oh my god, I hate the flayed one so much.
Transmitting. One step closer to the machine. Limbs insufficient. Additional dendrites required. Transmit.
For damage, it's all.
Receiving. Communications open.
video game. Mechanicus too. Of course, only 2 damage. Oh.
Processing. Labor's underway.
Warhammer thing. It's a thing that does Warhammers, you know. It's a thing that does those things with a thing. A faction from Warhammer.
Let the ommnisiah grant that the contents will still be here later. Then our task is almost complete. For today.
Where's my extra unit? I clicked on the extra unit game. Where's my extra unit? I need that unit. I need that unit. Please, game. Please give me that unit. It did not give me my unit. I have been scammed.
Labor's underway.
What do you mean you've lost the unit? Go find it.
Communications open.
Oh. Oh, that one's stop with 2. Oh, that's wonderful. Just sent to scratch turn.
Communications open.
There we go. Not doing as bad. Third location confirmed. Okay. I'm going through this the second time, which is I'm skipping the dialogue right now. Because I failed it the first time, because I was literally out of units.
Another day's late. This enemy is not content.
Let's see if I now at least have a fighting chance. Now I have a lot more units alive. Yeah, early game is always annoying with these. It's usually like once there are like a few missions in, it becomes a lot more bearable. But early game is definitely just ugh. I love getting handicapped, being forced to just suffer through all of this. Yeah, understandable. I have that same issue in literally all kinds of these games. Fucking Baldur's Gate, Rogue Trader, uh, the first Mechanicus game. It's just, I sure do love when my early game consists of like having difficult fights, not because like I don't know what I'm doing. It's solely because of the RNG factor being like, yeah, nah, you're missing most of those attacks. Understandable. I still enjoy him, but I do fully understand the people that don't really play those games.
Transmit.
I mean, yeah, in the end, to each their own. But I can definitely see why some people just are turned off by these games and they don't find them fun, because it just takes away from the fun, really. I think that's an issue with a lot of these kind of games, and that the early game is just blockfest. That's ugh. Just makes me go, please more slop in my slop machine. Yeah, it just does that. Don't worry about it. Usually it fixes itself.
Labor's underway. Transmitting. Body of iron, soul of steel.
Damn, just 2 damage. It's crazy.
Transmit. One step closer to the machine. Communications open.
And to get a roll out of there.
All material caches accounted for. Return to Ex Veritas, Prefect Ordnant.
A lifetime of toil is our prayer. Ommnisiah be praised.
There we go, now I produce even more requisition. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Modus Bellator. Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
The front line is providing reams of combat data, but on a strategic level it fails to provide the relentless advance required to meet our victory projections.
Indeed. We now have more than enough examples of the effects of Necron weapons on Skitarii bodies to fulfill any future need.
Regrettably, the current situation cannot be permitted to persist. The Skitarii line must fall back before the Necrons can surround whole formations. Megas Dominus, your strike force is best suited to assist the Skitarii withdrawal to secondary defensive lines.
Subdominatus Kepra has experience among Skitarii cohorts. I recommend her to lead this operation on the ground.
If it means getting our troops out of that grinder, then send me in.
This grinder is the result of thousands of iterations of probability analysis. Our orders were the most likely to result in victory, given the information available at the time.
Pray forgive Subdominatus Kepra's zeal on this point. She served among the Skitari prior to her investment among the tech clergy, and places acute emphasis on the efficient use of our troops.
Also these two. I have no idea what the difference between these is, by the way. Like, what's the difference between these two Skitari vanguards? They look the same. They were these rangers. I guess it's so I could, like, if I have the max capacity to get two of these, I suppose. But I'll continue running the vanguards because their irradiated state is just better. Can't say what. Can't say what. But they do look the same. Look at them. Alright. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Let me just... In case... Yeah, literally. Just in case. Just in case. There you go. Let me just put that there. There. Alright. And I know, wonderful. Better safe than sorry, you know how it is. I will be right back. I am back. Let me turn the screen off. There we go. We'll turn that off. Wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Here, next time, if this gets boring, I can try to put like brain rot stuff on the side of the screen, so I can keep your attention. You know what? You know what? I'll show you. There you go. There. Just keep that in the side there. I know you're invested now. Like, now actually keep your attention. At some point I'm gonna put like another like brain rot thing there, like one of those stand cutting videos or whatever it is. One of those AI generated cutting videos. Yeah, literally jingling keys in front of you of that, like jingle 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 jingle. Here, once again, here. So like here. Is this good enough? I believe this is good enough, isn't it? Has to be good enough for you guys. Wide, yeah. Let me get rid of that. Goodbye. Yeah, I can stretch myself out if you want. Here. Stretching myself out a bit. There you go. Is this perfect? And why? There's a fly in my room and it's pissing me off. It keeps like flying in front of my eyes, and then it's like, oh my god, get the fuck away from me. And there it is again. I need to grab it at some point. Look, I have a Skitarii Vanguard Alpha now. Mission waypoint reached.
What is the operative efficacy of nearby forces?
Why would you do that, man? Can you at least let it back out? It indicates fragmented command, high casualty rates. Why would you let it back out, man?
Disrupt the Necron advances and give the Skitarii time to recalibrate.
I'll play for like another hour or so, by the way, and then I'm gonna take a break. Because at like... when this stream ends, 2 hours later, I'm gonna start another stream.
Coordinating data.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, so Kepra is a battle-hardened field commander dedicated to the science of war. She values precision, discipline, and the lives of those under her command, and has little patience for waste of inefficiency. Helva excels at coordination and tactical control. Her canticles allow her units to link into the command network by establishing connections with her or other allied units, enabling Kevlar to issue battlefield directives, trigger advanced skills, and mark priority targets with ruthless efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna play Arma after. Yeah, this time it won't be as chaotic as last time. Or yesterday, I should say, not last time. There's another unit there.
Networking.
Ah, she can heal units too, okay. Damn it, I didn't expect them to. Oh, the player's current often. I don't know any points to actually hit them, goddammit. It was just a mix of everything happening in the op.
Networking.
That's that one's left alive.
Coordinating data. Marshal, we are positioned to your flank, and the enemy at our position are at negligible combat effectiveness. Withdraw your forces to the rally point, before the Necrons fill the gap.
Not scrape from Secretary Marshal, Regional Commander among the casualties.
Advanced tactical doctrines require a command input. In the circumstances, it will have to come from me.
Translator established, ready to transmit all nearby units immediate leadership input required, awaiting orders. Engage in a risky maneuver, exposing your troops to incoming fire, but providing an obvious example and a rally point. No. Compel nearby Skitarii with a doctrine imperative, a set of tactical routines you must follow regardless of the situation. Co-op nearby Skitarii communication channels and transmit a combat sermon, exhorting them to follow the intervention creates lead.
The teeth of 1,000,000 cogs mesh together, and the might of the machine is the result. Let us echo this wisdom in combining our efforts, and fight as one against the alien menace.
Ooh, precision.
The Skitarii are withdrawing across the whole front. Casualty rates are within acceptable parameters. But
Of course. Only a fool believes the ommnisiah has no more labors for her to undertake.
the Necrons are moving troops to a ridge near your location. This high ground will give them excellent fields of fire over the retreating Skitarii.
They will be annihilated.
An outcome that will be obviated if the Necrons are annihilated first.
Requesting assistance and immediate command input required. Ready to transmit. Continuing the combat to extricate the Skitarii from the battle so they can continue to the assault on the ridge. Similar incident from campfires knowledge. Security to inspire.
Hold fast, Skitarii. We are on your flank.
Incorporate into command network. Incoming fire detect. Contact imminent. Maximum elevation original Venus trace indicators convert on position. At least now I should have a decent amount of units to assist me with this higher difficulty. Or the more enemies. Gonna use up the shitty one first.
Send it. Networking.
Oh, there's a death mark.
Networking.
Only 1 damage, that's crazy.
Transmitting.
Damn, I was able to just walk away there.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective. Processing orders.
The Skitari are withdrawing in acceptable order, but the Necrons are attempting to re-engage. If the Xenos retake the ridge, the line may collapse entirely.
I take it I'm to hold this position at all costs.
As perceptive as ever, Subdominatus.
Can't wait to have to hold this for 10 rounds. I hope not.
Processing orders. Send it. Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
God damn it.
Networking. Send it.
I got didn't really. Just...
Networking. Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Yeah. Expected.
Processing orders. Initiate local scan. Identify remaining hostiles.
Signatures.
The Necrons are disengaging. It seems they too are unwilling for this battle to turn into a grinder, as you would put it. Excellent work, Subdominatus.
But still not a victory. The Skitarii must adapt. Their combat protocols were not up to the task. They had no counter-tactics applicable to fighting the Necrons.
But your intervention, Clade, has ample experience against this foe. And we have reaped entire info vaults of combat data in just this one engagement. Adaptation shall be made to the Skitarii protocols. Hecateus 4 will become as a monument to the quest for knowledge, a great laboratory for the divining of the ommnisiah's infinite truth.
Let us all have such faith, Magos Biologis.
We did it. We mechanicus the second time.
Skitarii command Doctrina effective.
I will the mechanicus the second. Alrighty. No point. I don't really bring that many anyway. I'm gonna upgrade my Skitaris for now. Two enemy techs I have not encountered yet.
Magos Dominus Faustinius. It troubles us that we have minimal data on the internal workings of the Necron warforms. I am tasking you with recovering an intact Necron for dismantling and techno section.
What of the sacred prohibition on researching Xenos technology?
A needlessly inflexible dogma. Such secrets the body of the enemy could reveal.
We are well aware of the sacred principles and have judged the potential value of such information to justify the moral danger. Faustinius, we expect this task completed with all haste.
I have fought the Necrons before, and I assure you, such a demand is all but impossible. The Necrons vanish when destroyed. We have taken to referring to it as phasing out. The precise mechanics still elude our understanding. We have never been able to ascertain their destination.
Most perturbatory. Yet the demand for data is undiminished. Engaging a principal Necron warform to generate additional combat data would help satisfy it.
Prime Hermeticon Captrix has been generating predictive data models to determine where members of the Necron leadership caste are most likely to appear.
Target-rich loci identified. Coursing routines pre-generated.
Take a force to the most promising location and engage a Necron leader construct. Assist the Skitarii if you can, but your objective is to compel the target to display the full spectrum of its capabilities.
And destroying it?
If doing so is expedient, feel free to eliminate the warform. It is the data we seek.
Mission parameters acknowledged. So long as my blade finds the foe, I shall rejoice in my duty.
Scrape complete. Resolve major Xenos advance in progress. Multiple units engaged with hostiles.
Lord Class Necron is coordinating. Advancing to predicted target location. The hunt is on.
There's guitars here. Okay. Oh.
Ready.
Of data and prey. Prime Hermeticon Captrix blends stealth and precision with the cold logic of the machine god. She moves fast, strikes first, and cripples enemy lines before they can react. Unlike other tech priest leaders, she can invoke her own canticles, enhancing her speed and lethality. Her first canticle boosts mobility, ideal for hit and run tactics, rapid charges, or locking enemy ranged combatants in melee.
Optimized.
Wait, there's one like this.
Lying in wait.
Damn, he dodged one. No point in wasting that guy. God damn it.
Optimized. Scrape Skitaricoms for Lord-class sighting.
Prime Hermeticon. One such enemy was sighted near your position but has moved on. Transmitting coordinates.
Trail confirmed. Prey data logged. The hunt commences.
It was last seen moving at your heading 96.1.
Acknowledged. Tracking protocols in effect.
Use trace indicators undifferentiated. Principal hostile location unconfirmed.
Accessing primal coursing techniques. Visual contact. Environmental trace analysis. Behavioral prediction. We hunt in the ancient manner, with perceptiveness and guile.
Scar unit comms grave indicated Necron Lord in combat area precision. Precise location and on awaiting command input. Send out troops to search for signs of the Necron Lord, deploying them on a wide front to maximize the ground coverage. At this instinct, focus the search on statistically elected locations for a high-value target, risking failure but decreasing time and potential enemy contacts. Pursuit Alpha, let Captrix take the lead, searching for traces of the target while protected by the rest of the strike force.
Trace identified. Hypervelocity impact. Energy transmutation by unknown principles. Tachyon arrow weapon. Used by Lord-class Necron warforms.
Probably on forward area.
The prey gathers its pack to defend it. Patience.
Air location confirmed. Approaching extreme firing range.
Stalking protocols. In effect. Once within our sight, no prey leaves it alive.
High value target engagement imminent. Tactical disposition undefined. Awaiting orders. First cover and... Ah, damn. Must be taken down before it can retreat or be reinforced. Issue stealth. Stealth to close the distance rapidly and force the battle stock. Employ covert movement to split the force and flank the enemy to attack from multiple angles. Prioritize cover and fire support when advancing on the target to minimize incoming fire.
Unit preservation doctrines emphasized. Field of fire priority at saturation level. The patient hunter does not become the prey.
Troops support open firing range. Negative Xenos response ready to engage.
Open fire.
Prioritize cover and support when advancing on the target to minimize +1 that and trade while in cover +1 range and +1 defense. Nice. Broad spectrum data burst detected origin target Xenos.
Predator-prey paradigm in effect. Ours is the kill, and yours is the fate already cut short. Ready. Assessing enemies for taxidermic potential. Modus Venator.
Ah, I should have moved him there. No, why does he get a turn?
Modus Venator.
It's a 3 to 4 and I only deal 2 damage. What the hell is this? No! Oh. What is this? It's just 3 to 4 damage. How much damage do I deal? 2. What's up with those numbers? Ah, yes, you will deal 3 to 4 damage. I hit them, 2 damage.
Predator prey.
Also, this is where the reinforcements spawned in this time. I don't mind that in the slightest. Not yet. I need to actually get information about them. I need to basically 1 second.
Optimized.
Oh, that's not mine.
Acquiring targets. Modus Venator.
His turn, okay. I love it when he blocks my fucking shot, but God forbid I try to do something like that. Will never happen.
Acquiring targets. The hunt. Modus Venator. Lying in wait.
Oh my god, why am I suffering radiation damage as a fucking tech freeze? Or the mechanicus guy? What radiation even? And why can't they walk around it? Is it that difficult? I don't even get good, like, spawning positions.
Predator.
Like, all these spawn locations are dog shit. Where is it supposed that I'm in a range Stein coming from? Like, what the hell? I was like, oh, the red line, that means it must be in range.
I detect the data scent of the prey. Modus Venator. Ready.
What am I in the range of even? Oh, fucking... Analyzing I'm in range of. Yeah, and I'm playing on the normal difficulty too.
Patience.
Oh. Thank you, game, for getting rid of my only form of cover without notifying me. Lovely.
Optimized.
I'm just gonna restart this skirmish, because this is already lost. Like, the issue isn't that the enemies are dealing a lot of damage. The issue is there's a lot more enemies than there are of me, so... Usually I get, like, not even half them. I get, like, up to 8 units. I get up to 8 units, and the enemy they get up, like, at the very least they get double that, and they deal the same amount of damage as me, so...
Predator prey parent. Lying in wait.
Yeah, like, look at all of them just getting their turns now.
Call the hunt.
Question mark? No way. I hate it when they summon the question mark.
Ready.
I love dealing pretty much no damage. Like, what's the point of the Flechette Blaster? 4 times 0 to 1 damage. This is literally useless. Yeah, like, look, they're just gonna die because I'm gonna get action economy. Like, what does this game want me to do exactly? I'm gonna restart, because I don't know, the only way I can win this is if these, like, reinforcements spawn as far away from the Necron as possible. This should do.
Patience.
Okay, why is he able to just overpen us? That is so stupid.
I detect the data scent of the prey. Modus Venator.
Dude, I'm supposed to deal 4 damage. Where did my 4 damage go? He's just trolling me. Not letting me have the 4 damage I was promised.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Again, where is all of my damage going? Dude, this divination is so stupid. I love when my character gets fucking god mode on demand. I got an achievement for having possessing a unit that has 5 different effects at the same time.
Call the hunt.
The scale is getting irradiated now. Hello? Are you not gonna shoot? I guess I'm not allowed to shoot with this guy now.
Optimized.
I love it how I'm unable to shoot.
Ready.
Damn. Why is this supposed 3 to 4 damage going and I only deal 1? Like, game, what? Quit trolling me. There we go. You should die from the radiation.
Modus Venator.
Like, when being attacked from the front, -1 damage. It's such a silly, it's like, yeah. Carry on.
The prey has fallen.
Target's physical form discorporated, negative physical traces remaining. Cross-reference consistent with Necron teleportation event.
Understood. The greatest spoils are of knowledge.
Transmitted data is received. Archived and partitioned. We find much to satisfy our curiosity. The cause of knowledge has been sated. For now.
That means your mission is complete, Prime Hermeticon. Return to Ex Veritas.
Oh. Yeah, I lost 6 hits and I killed 22 and I didn't even kill all of them. Like, look at the comparison. I suffered 57 damage and I inflicted 160. Literally almost triple the amount of damage I dealt that I received. Yeah, I'll just see what else I unlock, and then I'll take a bit of a break, and then I'm gonna go to Arma in like an hour, give or take. No, it should be in about an hour. Not sure if I'll start to stream exactly again in an hour, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna stream it again, so be there or be square. Orbital defense pylons. What the hell? Man, these Necrons are gaining ground. I'm telling you. I honestly don't like her that much. Like her playstyle. Not for me. My favorite playstyle so far has been with her. Hers has also been alright. But mostly Kefra is my favorite so far. Has also been in the last game. All of them have been in the first game. No, at least not for me to play. Demora said you can recruit for each mission to 5. Well, it's pointless because I can't even fucking... When do I get more... Here I get more units to deploy. Increase the number of servers that you can recruit for each mission to 5. Well, pointless because I don't really... I don't focus the servitors. Servitors are not good. At least now that since it's forcing me to take an entire squad of Skitarii. I kind of like, you know... Usually the way I used to do it is like I did predominantly take servitors in the first game at the beginning because back then with melee units, or let me put it like this: a ranged unit, if it only has a ranged weapon, cannot engage in melee. They have to like get at least one square away, and that provokes attack of opportunity. The only units that can attack in melee range are actual melee units or units that have a melee weapon, like the Skitarii Marshal or Skitarii Alpha. I mean that I have. I could pick Sakai and Rust Stalker since they're also infiltrators who do the melees. There's the Skitarii Marshal. Can't wait to get that guy. Look at him. Skitarii Alpha. Skitarii Vanguard Alpha. Oh look, they both have different guns. I'll get this to level 2. And might as well get this. Let me save game. There we go. Oh well. I will see you later. Goodbye. Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna play Arma in about... move to Arma in about an hour. I'll stream that too. You better be there. Be there or be square. Or squid. Be there or be squid. Anyways, the audio in this game is really loud. I'm gonna go now.